Have your lordship kindly to mention the matter, my lord. Last Monday I have mentioned the matter. Your lordship directed me to serve notice. That this is one of such matter, my lord, where your lordship has passed an order directing an interim measure to take admission in the 6 months bridge course, my lord. My lord, this is the order passed by your lordship, following the division bench order. And identical matter, your lordship has been pleased to fix on 16th. The last date is of 19th of January. Identical matter, your lordship has fixed on 16th. 16th running in the month list. I have mentioned the numbers.
I mentioned for restoration application.
May I renew my prayer matter for upgradation of item appearing as item number 661 of your lordship's monthly list, my lord. This is the third round of litigation. Petitioner is a widow, my lord. 65 years of age. She was hospitalized. I have annexed all the dossier of the medical documents of hers, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly take this up, she is not getting her family pension, my lord. Despite orders, my lord, of this honorable court, my lord.
Monthly list.
Monthly list 661, my lord.
Zero. अच्छा डेट दिन तो 27th 27th.
Extremely grateful, my lord. I have annexed the notice.
I mentioned for inclusion, for restoration application.
Give it restoration application.
Lord, may I permit to mention on that, Lord. Item number 59. Lord, I'm told, my lord, by your lordship's officer that the lordship has been pleased to fix it at 2 p.m. today. This
59.
was under the heading 10:30 before vacation, winter vacation.
59.
Difficulty I am facing today, your lordships, twofold. Because a continuing matter is going on before the Honorable Chief Justice. That's 2 p.m. fixed today also.
Okay.
So if you lordships kindly accommodate us any other day, and Mr. Vishwas is ill, he is not been able to come also. 5/9.
Today's list.
Today's list.
Key है
If you lordships kindly, I will inform that I couldn't inform them. I just intimating you. Your lordships called and fix at any other day. Convenient.
Who is on the other side for petitioner?
Mr. Sudipto Vikram Banerjee or Sudipto? Any other day, your lordship. The difficulty because it's continuing part of before the Honorable Chief Justice. Now, I didn't know that your lordship will be able to fix. Will be
Okay. At
Any
2 p.m. 2 p.m. this is fixed today.
before the Honorable Chief Justice 2 p.m. This is also 2 p.m.
Okay. Mr. Chaudhary, you remain present at the time when the matter will be called. The other side will come. We will fix a date. Yes.
May I permit to mention, my lord? For inclusion, my lord?
Group 2.
Group 2.
This is not appearing in monthly list.
No, my lord.
You have checked?
I checked.
My lord, a hearing matter related to, my lord, 10-year service benefit. The matter of 2022, my lord, pleadings are completed.
Where is that?
What?
What is the item number?
No, item now, inclusion, my lord, hearing.
My lord,
Hearing, my lord. Yes.
my lord, may I have your lordship's leave to
Hearing.
mention a matter, my lord?
In the meantime, I will serve.
Give that back.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter, my lord? My lord, today, my lord, at 2 p.m., my lord, a similar matter has been fixed. My matter was also fixed, my lord, before the vacation, my lord. But due to paucity of time, it could not be taken up, my lord. But today, my lord, it's not appearing in the list. But, my lord, similar matter, identical matter is appearing, my lord, today at 2 p.m., my lord. I have also served notice to the
Which
other.
matter? Which matter?
Just now, Mr. Sandal mentioned item 50. Several matters have been filed in the
at 2 p.m.
I will also be present.
You remain present at 2 p.m.
I have an identical prayer. I shall remain present at 2 p.m.
At 2 p.m.
Oblige.
Oblige, my lord.
May I permission mention this category scale up by lordship. Similar matter your lordship already fixed for 16.
16th down.
With matter hesitation, I mention one matter. Kindly consider 100 beginning 100-point roster. But in the 100-point roster, there is no provision for general locomotive disability candidates. But in 2009, it was 2019. I'm sorry. But this amendment has been challenged in several matters. Now, the matters are running before His Lordship, the Honorable Justice Krishna Rao, and His Lordship is in session of the matter. The learned advocate is appearing, and I have told that he has admitted a certain mistake, and they will going to step. But a similar matter is running before your lordship. I have filed a similar matter which is about to appear before your lordship. Today, what I am submitting, if this matter be tagged with that matter,
How
it will be
it will be tagged? Until is assigned to this bench or this are released and
this matter is before your lordship. It is lordship.
no, Justice Rao is taking up which matters? This is
Similar matter, where the 2019 amendment has been challenged.
how can it be tagged? Either those have to be assigned to this bench or it has to go to that bench.
Yes, but if your lordship
Some
can
will
release, then I can go to the Chief Justice, Honorable Chief Justice, for assignment. It is not in the list.
Oh,
It is not in the list. I have served notice to the other side.
how many matters are there?
Only one matter.
It listed near set of people. To be mentioned.
I have served notice.
I permit to mention your lordship for correction, my lord.
Correction of
WPA number is 2025 year, but the order dated is 2024. Wrongly.
party's name are correct.
Yes, yes.
Name are correct.
Yes, my lord.
Take a note to be mentioned here.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, may we please to mention, my lord, monthly list item number 1303, my lord. My lord, the issue is, my lord, the petitioners are applicants appearing for the para teachers recruitment in primary schools. Now, my lord, they have crossed the age limit, my lord. Therefore, these candidates has been disbarred to appear in the recruitment process, which is ongoing, my lord. My lord, I have mentioned several times for your lordship, my lord. I know your lordship list is very heavy, my lord. Kindly accommodates me, my lord. Since, my lord, if, my lord, I fail to place the case before this court, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Not now.
Okay, my lord.
You have to do? কি হয়েছে গো? এখানে তো 25 আসছে কেন 25 কিছু নেই তো ক্যানের যে নাম্বারটা হয় যে 1 2 3 4 যেটা হয় ইয়ার ওয়াইজ হয় তো যদি সিমিলার ম্যাটারে 23 একটা মামলা ফাইল হলো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন তারপর 24 যদি ফাইল হলো ক্যান 1 অফ 2024 হবে নাকি 2 হয়ে যাবে তাহলে 1 অফ 2025 কি করে হবে
Item number 2 is the restoration application, lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is a restoration application, my lord. This is affidavit of service.
can 1 is
My lord, can 1 is the section 5 application and can 2 is the restoration application.
একসাথে করবে when did you file the application dismissed for default on June 23 1 year what is the
Can application filed on 16 May 2024 and dismissed on my lord 27th June 2023, my lord. 262 days delay, my lord. It is transferred in my lord. Earlier advocate not appeared. That is why, my lord, dismissed for default, my lord.
What is the reason of section 5? Grounds of section 5?
Section 3, paragraph 3, my lord. Paragraph 3 and 4, my lord.
This is the reason why you was not present.
My lord, I am not, it is a transfer bill, my lord. Earlier advocate on record not present, my lord.
Earlier advocate did not appear.
My lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on court. Applicant. Can one choose একসাথে করে দেবেন? This is an application for which is the restoration application?
My lord, can two is the restoration application.
Can 2/2024 is the application for restoration upon condonation of delay. Can 2 দিয়ে শুরু করতে হবে. This is an application for it. Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, applicant submits that due to non-appearance of the learned advocate on record for the petitioner, the matter was dismissed for default.
My lord, I am appearing for the state respondent in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
I have missed my brief.
Show her the copy. This is the application for restoration for by condonation of delay. So, allowing it. State on the number. বললাম উপরে একটা লাইন দিয়ে দিত the writ petition was dismissed for default on 27 June 2023. He seeks for restoration of the writ petition upon condonation of delay. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Upon going through the contention of the applications, it is found that cause shown is sufficient to restore the application upon condonation of delay. Accordingly, the order of dismissal dated 27 June 2023, order of dismissal for default dated this is recalled. The writ petition being number WPA 7024 of 2023 is restored to its original file and number. The applications being CAN 1 of 2024 and CAN 2 of 2020 disposed of. WPF edit করে দিন।
তেইশে ডিসমিস হয়েছে, 26-এ রেস্টোর হয়েছে।
Please this matter after 2 weeks. The copy of these applications have been served.
Yes, ma'am.
Service is confirmed.
এডিটের একটা কপি দিয়ে দেও, হ্যাঁ? নাহলে সেদিন এসেও টাইম চাইতে হবে।
Motion. No, no. এটা miscellaneous আসবে, miscellaneous. হ্যাঁ।
Number 3.
For the board lordship. For the state. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. It was dismissed for default in the month of January 25. Wherein 2023 lordship. Copy has also not been. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. State as well as you are for?
I'm for the state.
It's for the state, I'm
He's
for the
for the
board lordship. State as well as the West Bengal Board of Primary Education is represented. For ends of justice, the matter is urgent. Is this matter after 3 weeks on the same head? 3 weeks. Yeah.
Good. Item number 4, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. And this is a contempt application. The order dated 9th December 2024, my lord. The order is on page number 22, my lord. First time, man. This is the first.
Notice issue notice. For expired district.
Item number 5.
Item number 5, Mr. Oshik Chatterjee is appearing in this matter, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state. My lord,
Lord,
I am
he got his-
appearing mission
On his
director
legs before another court, my lord.
led by MD Sarwar
Praying
Jahan.
for not
Default. Affidavit of service.
My lord, I'm not instructed on that.
Yes.
I'm not instructed on that. Neither I have the brief, my lord. He's on his legs before another court, my lord. Court number 16.
Where is the affidavit of service?
My lord, I do not have the.
Why? Why you're not carrying the brief?
My lord, I was not given that brief, my lord.
Who is the person?
My lord, Oshik Chatterjee is appearing in this matter.
Video. Pass over again.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, possible?
Yes.
Item 6, I'm for the petitioner lordship led by Mr. Firdaus Samim. Lordship, I'm praying for not today. But lordship,
My lord, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission. There was a direction for filing an oppositions. I filed it. They have not used any reply. So today they are seeking time for a day. I have no problem at all because it's a recruitment of 2013. All recommendation done, everything is over. Maybe they also lost interest. But in any case, if he wants to use and reply as was directed earlier, I have no problem.
but lordship, to mention one thing, lordship, writ petition number 2323, 2021, lordship, it has been mentioned here before your lordship bench and it has been allowed. Lordship, but this matter is a main matter. Kaushar Ali and another. If,
All means what allowed?
lordship, it's mentioned
কি
before.
কি চাইছো বলো তো আমাকে বলো।
Allowed?
March 4th.
হ্যাঁ কোথায় এই মামলাটা কোথায় আছে কোথায় কোথায় আছে মামলাটা না আইটেম 6 তো
No,
এই
lordship bench for inclusion in the.
ওইটা নেই this is a matter my lord what she wants there is another matter as I understand this is not in the list she wants to mention it at এটা কি একই মামলা
Yes, lordship.
that you have to do in a mentioning not a
It has been mentioned.
Let it be shifted to another day. I am extending the time to file the affidavit and
Yes,
reply. In the
yes.
meantime, you mention so that
Yes,
those matters
all
can be
can.
posted on that day.
Correct,
itself.
correct.
Huh?
I have no problem if it
Ms.
done.
Lorenzo, under advocate for the petitioner, seeks extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Let such reply be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Please this matter after 2 weeks. Next.
Plan for the state.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Where is the opposition?
My submission, Lordship.
Who is for the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education?
Mr. Nadim Suleiman was appearing.
Who is representing? They have filed any opposition?
No, my lord, we have not been served with one.
You are appearing for whom?
Well, we are the petitioners.
Well, perhaps there was no direction for affidavit opposition.
There was
Yes, my lord,
direction
there
on
was
26
Direction for
August.
opposition.
नहीं, appeal थी, report चले आए थे. State as well as boards to file affidavit.
Sorry, extremely sorry, my lord. We have the instruction, but we have the copy of the instruction, my lord.
Has he come today? Mr. Suleiman has come.
My lord, I don't have any personal knowledge, my lord. I can inquire.
So what is this matter?
My submission, my lord, I am the elected body of the Madrasa, my lord. But I have been without any barest minimum opportunity to defend my positions. My term has been squeezed out. I have been kicked out from my management and everything, my lord. This is the minority institutions, my lord. And this source of authority cannot be exerted upon me unless I am giving the barest minimum opportunity to come out with the what illegality I have committed. Otherwise, my term, my tenure, everything is gone, man. I am elected.
Where is that order? Where is the order?
Order. But there are serious. Order has not been communicated till date, my lord. But in my place, some DDO has been posted. Some administrator most probably has been posted. That has not been communicated to me till date, my lord.
My lord, page 47 might be relevant.
47.
Followed by 49 is the appointment. Well,
He has to be heard. If they are not filing any opposition, they pass over it. They pass over 10 minutes for now. After 10 minutes, I will take it up.
but we have a matter, my lord. Can it be taken up at 1 o'clock, my lord?
What 1 o'clock?
Then, my lord, 12 o'clock.
Oh, he has come. Done. Did.
I beg
Where
to
is your
appear.
affidavit in opposition?
But if it is opposition, it is glitchy.
It is much required, your lordship, in this matter affidavit.
Where is that? Where?
Because I'm praying for an accommodation, your lordship. Next week you must, because too much of allegations are there, and foremost the authority, higher authorities visiting the madrasa premises, they are saying that to be high-handedness and are coming against that before the court of law. 3 occasions, if suppose the TIC, what they are taking the plea that the TIC was changed thrice. What was the secretary doing? He was supposed to come down to the office of the board. They never bothered to come down before the board office. and putting all the allegations against the
Petitioners
authorities.
are the members of the committee.
These petitioners.
The petitioners are the member of the managing committee.
Yes, my lord. Page 30, my lord.
Your lordship.
Lordship, page 30, lordship.
Mr. Nadim Asun, on the prayer of learned advocate for the Mr. Nadim Sulaiman, learned advocate for your respond number, Madrasa.
And it is because of that, your lordship, the administrator was appointed.
Board of Madrasa Education seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition in terms of order dated 26th August 2025. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 2 weeks.
Sorry,
Reply if any filed within 1 week. Is this matter after 3 weeks? The same heading. File your opposition, give an advance copy, let them file the reply.
Lordship.
Take it up.
Lordship.
Make.
With regard to item number 5, my lord, my learned junior friend has asked for a not today, my lord, but my lord has made it a passover. Item number 5, my lord. My lord, I am engaged in courtroom number 16 in a matter. The matter is going on. If my lord kindly takes up this matter day after tomorrow, my lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter after 1 week. Under the same heading. Item number 5. Himani Babu. Next.
Item 8. My lord, in item number 8, I appeared for the Madrasa Service Commission. Now, one thing I should apprise before your lordship that on a point of law, post affidavit in opposition reply, some matters have been fixed by your lordships, but those are hearing matters, unlike this is a motion stage. That is a matter relating to pursuing the 8 point. Now, I don't know what would be the submissions of my learned friend. In any case, in this matter, initially no service was effected on us. Lordship passed an order, service has been effected. I need to use an affidavit in oppositions. It may be the same point, but this matter may not end here.
After the pleadings are complete, you will be
Yes.
praying to have these matters along with that.
Yes. Kindly.
This is affidavit of service, sir. You have filed it?
I am appearing. I have received. So.
Okay. You are appearing for respondent 5, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
I am appearing, my lord, for the Madrasa Service Commission, who is 2, 3, only 2, 3.
2, 3.
Yes.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities
State
to issue appointment letter to the petitioner in the post of assistant teacher in Madrasa in the post of physical science upon considering his eligibility to the said post. Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate, appearing for respondent number 2, West Bengal 2 and 3, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, seeks to file an affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition 2 weeks, Mr. Dhar.
Yes.
2 weeks. Reply if any be filed within a period of 1 week. Please this matter.
Well, one thing I should say, petitioner should have said it. Respondent number 1, a mistake they have made, because the commission is a independent statutory body. So they have made state as a party, but service through the secretary of the commission, which is, I think, they're inadvertent or whatever mistake. It has to be secretary of the respective department, because I am appearing for the commission, which is a separate body. So the state of West Bengal service through the secretary, the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. This can't both together. It becomes two different things.
It will be straight through secretary.
It has to be
secretary.
Yes. The minority affairs.
Okay. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, topic. Leave is granted to correct the cause title of the writ petition with regard to the respond number 1. Representation of respond number 1. You correct it, find out and correct this
one. Yes, that would be.
Actually, your lordship, my senior is busy in.
Whatever is happening is
you ask your senior to correct. Who is advocate on record? You correct that.
Yes.
Because there is a discrepancy over here. Sure. After 3 weeks.
I am for the petition.
I am for the statement.
Interest on gratuity on the revised.
ROPA 2019,
Yes, Lord.
interest.
Petitioner.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for interest, seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to disburse interest on delayed payment of gratuity and other pensionary benefits from date of effect of ROPA 2019 till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that he was appointed as High Madrasa School. He was appointed as an assistant teacher in High Madrasa School, and he retired from service on superannuation on 28 February 2017 after rendering service of 28 years. The first pension payment order was issued on 28 February 2017. After a lapse of long period, the revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 14 January 2021. Stop. The revised gratuity amount was paid on 18 January 2021. The petitioner claims interest for delayed payment of gratuity. Only gratuity.
Yes, Lord.
Hence this writ petition. Ms. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner says that the petition is entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity amount. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is found from the contention of the writ petition that it will be 14th February 2020, no? ROPA 2019.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. It is found that the gratuity has been paid on 18th January 2021 as per ROPA 2019 at a belatedly. Accordingly, the petitioner is entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity. As such, accordingly to as such. Next, accordingly, which the Director of Pension Provident, respond number 2 and 3, Treasury Officer Malda 1, Director of Pension and Provident Fund number 1, are directed to disburse interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity amount in favor of the petitioner from the date of effect of ROPA 2019, that is 14 February 2020, till the actual payment of the gratuity amount. Stop. Such payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to respond number 2 and 3 for necessary compliance. Since no affidavits has been called for, the allegations made in the disposed of.
For the petitioner, Lord.
But I am for that state. It is same.
Same, Lord. And the revised PPO. Petitioner retired on 31st January 2007.
Date of retirement, 31st January 2017. Huh? Baki the same, 29 years of service. First pension payment order, 7th February 2017. Stop. Revised pension order. একই হবে, just date টা আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। 15 January 2021. Remaining gratuity paid 18 January 2021. বাকি the same. Submission same. Yes. Leave the matter to the discretion of the court. বাকি direction same. হয়ে যাবে? Dispose of.
I'm for the petitioner.
Which for the state? Yes, sir. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Is also interest.
Revised PCO.
The date of retirement is 31st May 2016. Number of years is 23 years. First pension payment 16th May 2016. Revised pension 23rd April 2021. Gratuity paid, revised gratuity 3rd May 2021. Baki the same. None appears on behalf of the state. Ms. So and so, learned advocate who usually appears. Right? We leave the matter to the discretion of the court. This will be also 14th February.
Yes, sir.
Which same 14th February. ROPA 2019. This is
ROPA 2019 came into effect on 14th February
2020. No.
Well, I'm for the petitioner.
Eight. Just a minute. এই যে আজকে যে ম্যাটার্স গুলো আছে এটা কি মাদ্রাসা এটাই টোটাল? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। Interest on
Overdrawn matter.
overdrawn. You have refunded that.
Amount was deducted. I want
That amount was deducted.
from my gratuity. 44,913. Petitioner retired on 30th June 2006. And he was not getting any retirement benefit. Nothing. He filed a case, went on for 21 years. Finally, he got the amount, gratuity and everything. 16th December 2024. From there, that 44,000 deducted as overdrawn.
Where is that?
Error 7, I have mentioned.
No. In annexure 19, where is the deduction?
Page 19. Page 19. Page 19.
This amount, no? Recovery head account. Deduction due to salary overdrawal.
Yes, Lordship.
44,913. Ashwin. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for refund of the overdrawal of salary of rupees 44,913 deducted at the time of issuance of the pension payment order, together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that He was appointed as assistant teacher of Rangmohan Koronia High Madrasa, Baganda Police Station, Uluberia District, Howrah. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2003
As a headmaster.
as the headmaster of the said institution. Same,
Yes, Lordship.
of the said institution. Which is the writ petition that was filed? You have not given the number?
That was not given, but the matter was.
Since gratuity and pension was not sanctioned in favor of the petitioner, comma, he was constrained to file a writ petition before this honorable court, and thereafter pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner on 16th December 2024. Where deducting issued on auto deducting an amount of rupees 44913 as overdrawal of salary. Such deduction is impermissible in law. Being agreed by the action of the respondent authorities, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Ms. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that after 21 years of retirement, the pension payment order was issued and the deduction of rupees 44913 has been made as overdrawal of salary. Such deduction after such long period, such deduction after a long period, after a long period is impermissible in law. To buttress her contention, she relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi, Whitewater and others reported in SCC reporting to দেবে না 2015 volume 4 SCC ওটা আগেরটাই আছে না ওইটা দিয়ে দেব He seeks for appropriate direction for refund of the deduction of overdrawal of salary together with interest. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. The only question which has fallen for upon hearing the learned advocates for respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration is whether the authority concerned was justified in deducting overdrawal of salary after retirement of the petitioner from service. After 21 years, after 21 years of retirement of the petitioner from service. In order to examine the aforesaid issue, it would be apposite to reproduce paragraph number 18 of the observation of Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi Supra as hereunder. Bearing in mind the aforesaid proposition, it is found that the deduction made by the authority concerned towards overdrawal of salary is impermissible in the facts and circumstances of this case. Accordingly, which authority will pay this?
Then DPP.
Accordingly, respond number 2, Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance and Treasury Officer is DI, no?
Treasury officer will refund the money and
The District Inspector of Schools, respond number 4, is directed to refund the amount deducted towards overdrawn salary of rupees.
3 will
Huh?
refund the money. Lordship. The
Which authority will do it?
Treasury officer will refund the money.
Not the DI.
Treasury officer will refund.
3 kore din. Direct 2 and 3.
Yes, Lordship.
2 and 3. How they can even?
3 they 4 দেবে 3 দেবে 4 তো order তো ঠিক দিলেন তো পাবে
4 or 3.
Which authority will deduct?
The Lordship, then the DI scrutinize the paper, then they send it to the DPPG. After DPPG, the amount will be released from Treasury.
This kind of direction will be upon the District Inspector of Schools.
DPPG and Treasury will do, Lordship.
2 and 3. Shall refund the amount. Refund the amount of rupees 44913 together with interest from date of, from which date you have not told?
From the date of deduction, Lordship.
Date of deduction, no? From
16 December.
Date of deduction, that is 16 December 2024 till the date of actual payment at the rate of 8% per annum. Such refund shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for 2 and 3 service code. Yes. তবু আপনি অন্যগুলো একটু দেখে নেবেন ট্রেজারি অফিসার থাকে তাহলে ওটা ইনকর্পোরেট করে দেবেন
But it is from the date of retirement, Lordship.
Why?
Because the amount I was supposed to get on the at the time of retirement, Lordship, that was delayed, Lordship. Then they deducted the amount. The amount was due from the date of retirement, Lordship.
But then you have not paid for interest on delayed payment.
Yes, Lordship, I have paid
দেখো দিন তো আগেরটা
paid the Lordship.
from the date of retirement, that is 30th June 2003, to the date of. There is no question of any disbursement. See, prayer B, it will be
not
till which date?
Till the date of
Payment.
at the time of disbursement of the amount, they deducted the 44
Till the date of actual disbursement
of the gratuity amount.
of the pension and gratuity amount. PPO is only for gratuity.
Worship, the gratuity at the time of payment of gratuity, they deducted this 44,000.
What a bolo deben. Till the date of actual disbursement, that is 16 December 2024. From retirement till 16 December 2024.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah. Good. 13.
Lordship. interest and gratuity on the single PPO lordship.
Gratuity and arrear pension, or only gratuity?
Gratuity and arrear pension both.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. The petitioner contains that he was appointed as assistant teacher in Milongod Senior Madrasa. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st May 2016 after rendering service of 27 years. The pension payment order was issued on 15 December 2017. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 19th February 2018. However, no interest on delayed payment was made of hence this writ petition. Ms. Wensul, an advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that since there was delay in making payment of the gratuity and arrear pension amount, the petitioner is entitled to interest. From which date? From the date of retirement, from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. None appears. You are for the state?
Ms.
Lord,
Monisha, her lordship.
leaves the matter to the discretion of the court.
My name, lordship.
But you have not been appointed. None appears on behalf of the state. Give your name. Is matter to the discretion of the court. It is found from the contention in the writ petition that the pension payment order was issued on 15th December 2017 and the gratuity amount and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 19th February 2018. As such, there is delay in disbursement of the aforesaid amount, which entitles the petitioner to interest on such delayed payment. Accordingly, Director respond number 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Director and Treasury Officer directed to disburse interest on interest on gratuity and arrear pension amount in favor of the petitioners. Interest rate interest at the rate of 8% per annum from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Such payments shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. The advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to respond number 2, director, and respond number 3, designation to the other. Therefore, dispose.
On the petition, same motion. Well, I am for the statement.
Retired on 31st March 2022.
Date of retirement is 31st March 2022. Gautam Babu. Service of 25 years. Name as assistant teacher. Name of the madrasa, Chintholia HSN High Madrasa. Paragraph 2. Pension payment order issued on 1st September 2022. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 6th November 2022. Baki the same. 8%. 8 weeks. Disposed of.
And for the petitioner also, and the revised petition.
Revised. ROPA.
And retired on 31st May 2016.
Meaning 31st May 2016.
First people issued on 15th December.
Wait. 31st 16, 27 years. Milangarh Senior Madrasa. First pension payment order was issued on 15th December 2017. ওই রোপাটা যেটা করেছিলেন রোপার একটা করেছেন ওইরকম করে দেবেন after long lapse of time revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 24th August 2021. The remaining gratuity amount and arrear pension amount was paid to the petitioner on 27th August 2021. The petitioner claims interest on delayed payment. বাকিটা ওখান থেকে করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ
Gratuity and arrear pension both lots.
হ্যাঁ gratuity and arrear pension 2 and 3 from the date ওখানে যা আছে 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment 8 weeks 8%. Disposed. Stated কেউ নিয়ে দেবো none appears on behalf of the state. Mr. and sole honored advocate who usually appears bring the matter to the discretion of the court.
And I appear for the petitioner. And filing my evidence service. And this matter relates to refund of overdrawn amount. The petitioner
15,000
suggested copy of the
overdrawn amount.
As the petitioner retired from service on 31st of October 2022 as an assistant teacher in a madrasa, and he was required to deposit a sum of rupees 15,775 by a treasury challenge.
When did he deposit that?
He deposited
June.
He deposited
7th June.
Yes, 7th June 2023.
Asun, who is for the state? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for a refund of the overdrawn amount of rupees 16,775 together with statutory interest deposited by the petitioner. Overdrawn বললাম হ্যাঁ ঠিক The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Shibpur Anjuman High Madrasa, Para 3, Post and District Howrah. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2022. After his retirement, the petitioner was asked to deposit an amount of rupees 16,775 to the concerned treasury towards overdrawal of salary. Consequently, the petitioner deposited the said amount. and pension payment order was issued on 20th June 2023. And deposited amount on deposited that amount on 7th June 2023. And consequently, pension payment order issued on such and such day. The authorities have illegally directed the petitioner to deposit the overdrawal of salary after his retirement. Being agreed by such action of the respondent authorities, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Swansol, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that such recovery of overdrawal of salary is impermissible in law. In support of his contention, relies on decision of the Supreme Court passed in State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi, whitewasher, reported in 2015. 2015 volume 4 SCC 334, as well as the decision of coordinate bench passed in Jamal Abdul Nasir versus State of West Bengal, within bracket WP 18720/2025. He seeks for appropriate direction for refund of the aforesaid amount together with statutory interest. None appears on behalf of the state. Any advocate from the state panel is present. So you appear in this. None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. So-and-so usually appears on behalf of the regularized. He leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. The only issue which falls for consideration is whether the authority concerned was justified in directing for deposit of overdrawal of salary of rupees 16,775. In order to examine such issue, it would be apposite to reproduce relevant paragraph number 18 of the observation of the Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi Supra as hereunder. Bearing in mind the aforesaid proposition, the deposit of overdrawal of salary of rupees 16,775 after retirement is impermissible in law. Accordingly, Respondent 3, Director of Pension and Provident Fund, and Respondent number 5 is directed to refund the amount of rupees 16,775 together with interest at the rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner from the date of deposit, that is 7 June 2023, till the date of payment. Such payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petition directly communicate this one. Disposed of. Bakita ja thake same.
I'm for the state. I'm for the school authority. Madrasa authority.
17, my lord, my learned senior Mr. Shamim Ahmed, my lord, he is appearing, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Right now, my lord, he is engaged in courtroom number 18, my lord. My lord, seeking only for, my lord, a short passover, my lord. My lord, my lord, this...
No, they didn't appear.
They didn't appear. It's a very short matter, you know. You also may kindly consider the prayer, which itself page 16.
Yes.
Issue a writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the officer in charge, Portchester Police Station, to forthwith register a first information report on the basis of written complaint So this is probably a police in action. It was supposed to be, but and
Election.
there was a dispute regarding the election of the managing of the guardian committee, for which they had preferred a complaint before the local police station, and thereafter it has to become as a police in action matter as per my.
Because yes. Mr. Sarwar Jahan.
I'm
for the Madrasa Authority. Page 33 kindly come. It's a election of managing committee. Contesting groups are there, my lord. They have been apprehending that they will not win this match. So page 33, they said ইন্ডিয়ান সেকুলার ফ্রন্ট এর জেবি পুরো ব্লকে কমিটির পক্ষ থেকে আপনাকে অবগত করছি, সো ইটস এ পলিটিক্যাল পার্টি, যে আগামী এত তারিখ জগৎবল্লভপুর বাকুল সুফি আব্দুল মোমেন হাই মাদ্রাসার পরিচালন কমিটি গঠনের নির্বাচন অনুষ্ঠিত হবে। ইতিপূর্বে আপনাকে অবগত করা হয়েছে যে বিগত দিনে শাসক দল ও বহিরাগত কিছু দুষ্কৃতীর বিভিন্ন আগ্নেয়াস্ত্র সহ এলাকার সন্ত্রাস চালিয়ে এবং প্রার্থীদের মাথায় অবৈধ পিস্তল থেকে এই নির্বাচন পণ্ড করে দেয়। এদের মধ্যে মুন্সিরহাট সোয়ানসো পিতা সোয়ানসো। সো দে আর রেফারিং অফ আর্লিয়ার অকেশন। নাও গোপন সূত্র মারফত আমরা আরো জানতে পারি এবছরও একইভাবে পরিকল্পনা মাফিক উল্লেখিত ব্যক্তি সহ তাদের দলবল বেআইনি অস্ত্র এলাকায় সন্ত্রাস করবে এবং মাদ্রাসার ভিতরে অতিরিক্ত ব্যক্তি প্রবেশ করিয়া ছাপ্পা ভোট দেবে। So this is their apprehension because they knew it very well that they are not going to win. Now ultimately the election is over. Now after election, the new managing committee that has been constituted, that was placed before the board in terms of rules, board granted the approval and they are functioning. Now I couldn't follow why they are before your lordship. Had there been any election dispute, they ought to have approached the board in terms of clause 33 of the procedure. They didn't do so. Now their
complaint has not been lodged with the board.
In terms of clause 33, nothing.
Your lordship may direct. If they have
If,
come before your lordship.
because page 37, that's a mail communication to the board that this happened, but that's not in terms of clause 33. So if they are really agreed, my lord, they have an option to approach the board in terms of clause 33 or my lord.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, this instruction, my lord, I have received, my lord, that my lord, elections have been completed and my lord, appointments have been given, my lord.
We have already accorded the
approval.
My lord, but my lord, I may only pray that if liberty may be given to me so that I can approach, my lord, the board.
But what about prayer B of your writ petition? This cannot be entertained by this.
Lord, prayer B is for my lord, registration of my lord, first information, my lord, report.
Registration of the FIR, it is police in action. And how can this court give direction for registration of FIR? Are you pressing prayer B?
F as well. It has become infructuous. Because the managing committee has been accorded approval by the board itself.
Okay. Withdraw this writ petition, or else I have to release the matter, because the prayer B is your main contention that the FIR has not been registered,
Yes, ma'am.
alleging of certain acts which has taken place on the date of election.
Yes, ma'am.
If you intend to withdraw this writ petition, then it is open to you to approach the board. If it is not, then you have to not press prayer B, because you are not pressing prayer B, then we can order can be passed that it is open left to him to approach the board if necessary.
Yes.
That can be done, or you withdraw the writ petition, whatever.
Your lordship may also direct to the board to.
No, if they choose to file a complaint before the board, then only the board will consider.
They should not. সুমোটো তুমি proceed
Or you will withdraw this writ petition. What you will do?
সুমোটো কথা হবে।
My lord, then my lord, I am not pressing my prayer B, my lord, and my lord will kindly not record it, but my lord will kindly give.
I have to record that, or else I have to release the matter because that's what I'm saying.
My lord, then my lord, I'll my lord withdraw this, my lord, petition.
No, an advocate for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this writ petition. In view of such submissions, the writ petition being such and such is dismissed as withdrawn. Entry motives in favor.
Grateful.
Only my lord, one line, my lord, that liberty may my lord be given,
We cannot give liberty.
my lord, to approach my lord.
No liberty cannot be given. If you have any problem, then you approach the court.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission.
The petitioners, my lord, are the assistant teacher, the three different madrasas, my lord.
Petitioners are
The
head teacher.
assistant teachers of the three different madrasas, my lord. As my lord, they are serving as assistant teacher in the madrasa, my lord. They are unable to transfer themselves to the nearby of their residence, my lord. But they, however, they manage the three teachers, my lord, to transfer mutually. But they went to the school service, master service commission, my lord, to apply offline. As the in the online, my lords, only two teachers can apply for the mutual transfer. Lords, the coordinate bench of this court, my lords, the allow the transfer of the three teachers. Consider the in case of primary education and my lord, the higher secondary education. In case of primary education, my lord, the board also consider and my lords comply the order of the court. Page 40 is the one such of order, my lord, passed by the coordinate bench, my lord. Page 40.
What is the stage of your application? Did you file any application online? No.
No, my lords.
Then
As
how
the my lords, there are only my lords, as per the statute, only two teacher can apply for the mutual transfer. We are the three my lords. They are.
Well, may I make a shortcut to this? I mean, so that it helps on a neutral point of view. Kindly have a look at 36. That's his application. Lordship need not read it. Just kindly have a look that this is addressed to chairman of the Madrasa Service Commission. That's all. Kindly have a look at the relevant rule. 32 for this purpose. Well, if I can read 32:1, the willing teachers / non-teaching staff of, kindly mark this, two different madrasas. So rule doesn't prescribe 3, probably for a very fundamental logical reason that mutual means A goes to B, B goes to A. So that's a mutual. So that's a reason the rule itself says of two different madrasas agreed to mutual transfer shall have to submit application in the prescribed format. Now, there is a prescribed format. I have a copy. Along with necessary documents to the commission through the concerned madrasa and the concerned district inspector of schools in case of mutual transfer within the district or through the concerned madrasa, concerned district inspector of schools AC, and the director of madrasa service in case of the inter-district. This is a case of inter-district, so first application has to go to the director. Kindly see thereafter 2. The head of the madrasa shall, after proper verification and scrutiny, forward the eligible transfer applications with specific comments, views, along with the relevant papers to the district inspector of schools. Well, I am not reading the timing part. Now, thereafter 3. The district inspector of schools, AC authorized officer concerned shall, after proper verification and scrutiny, forward the eligible applications with specific comments, views to the commission, that's to me, in case of mutual transfer within the district, and to the director of madrasa education in case of mutual transfer from one district to another. 4. The director of madrasa educations, after scrutiny, shall, after proper verification and scrutiny, forward the prayer for mutual transfer to the commission with specific comments or views. So when this 32(4) form it comes to me, thereafter my lord 5, that the commission shall recommend the eligible applicants and communicate that. So instead of 32, 1, 2, 3, 4, what he has done, straightway made an applications to the commissions. This is not permissible in the rule itself.
This has to go to director.
Yes, he has to first make an application direct to the head of the can you see 2? Not 2, 32, 1, third line. Through the concerned madrasa and concerned district inspector of schools. So once he makes that applications, my lord, when it comes to me, of course, I will take a call to that. But based on page 36, handwritten, straightaway addressing, minus dehots, I don't think, my lord, then there is no purpose of the rule. And this is the prescribed format, just for the, in case lordship wants to have a look.
Prescribed format, only 2 teachers can apply now.
2 will apply.
Because the mutual transfer, my lord, it has to be for the 2.
Okay.
Otherwise, the mutuality will go.
It will be a transfer order.
Yes, it will be transfer. That's my, so I don't stand in the way. He makes an applications in accordance with like everyone else. But if he wants that, no, I will not follow 32. He has not challenged that 32 is the ultra virus. In case he really wants to go that, then I have to use an opposition. So otherwise, he can. And these are my
No, all the petitioners, 3 petitioners be granted liberty to approach the director through madrasa.
Yes.
Following 32.
Yes.
If they find any mutual one,
Absolutely.
2 of them will file an
Yes.
application for
Yes.
mutual transfer.
Possibly that would be the
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant mutual transfer of the petitioners amongst themselves in terms of application for mutual transfer dated 24th December 2024. The petitioners, number 1, is an assistant teacher of which school? Petition number 1.
The paragraph number 3, my lord.
1 is working in Kumarpur High Madrasa. Post is Kumarpur in which district?
that is in Purbo Medinipur.
Purbo Medinipur.
Purbo Midnapur.
Petition, petition number 2 is working as assistant teacher in Manglo Kota Junior High Madrasa, Kharkhushma. This is district.
In Paschim Medinipur.
And 3, petition number 3 is working as assistant teacher in Harith Ayub High Madrasa.
That is in Hooghly.
Hooghly. Harith Hooghly. The petitioners made an application on 24th December 2024 before the chairman Madrasa Service Commission for their mutual transfer. The same is still pending with the authority, hence this writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that appropriate direction be issued upon the authorities to consider such application of mutual transfer. Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate, appearing for the respond numbers.
Well, I am respondent number 4.
The 4th.
4.
Yes.
Respond number 4, referring to Rule 32 of the বলে West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment within bracket selection and recommendation of persons for appointment and transfer to the post of teacher and non-teaching staff within bracket close rules 2023 submits that in case of mutual transfer, the procedure as laid down in Rule 32 has to be adhered to. Rule 32 clearly stipulates that the willing teachers / non-teaching staff of two different madrasas can apply for mutual transfer. In the instant case, 3 teachers have made application directly to the commission. Rule 32(1) clearly stipulates that the said application has to be made in proper format to the concerned madrasa / concerned district inspector of schools AC, which will be forwarded to the director of madrasa education in case of inter-district mutual transfer. Thus, the application made before the commission directly is not in proper format and cannot be considered. However, if the petitioners choose to file appropriate application following the procedure laid down in Rule 32, the same will be considered by the commission at the appropriate stage. There cannot be any dispute that the application dated 24th December 2024 filed by the petitioners is not in consonance with Rule 32 of the Rules 2023. Accordingly, the same cannot be considered in terms of the rule by the commission. However, the writ petition is disposed of. In light of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioners to approach the authority concerned adhering to Rule 32 of the Rules 2023. In the event such application is made, the commission will consider in accordance with law.
Yes, deeply obliged.
The rule and a copy. Mr. Dor, kindly give a copy of the rule.
Yes, yes. Lordship, what's one copy be with Lordship?
Yes.
Yes. And that prescribed format is, I don't think that's
not required.
Yes.
I am for the state one.
অমিতাভ বাবু ওই রুল 32টা একটা জায়গায় কোট করে দেবেন তো This is
single PP interest on gratuity and arrear for pension. This is died in harness, Lordship. Why is the petitioner?
কিছু জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো দিয়ে
The husband of the petitioner died on 11th April 2022.
আসুন affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of death of husband of the petitioner till the date of actual payment, along together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that her husband, what is his name?
Lordship? Husbands?
Yes. Contends that her husband, late Masihur Rahman, was a clerk in Gopalpur Durgapur Senior High Madrasa, comma, Gopalpur Post Kharba, comma, Chanchol District Malda. The husband, petitioner's husband, died in harness was the dash in here for a dash on 11th April 2022 after rendering service of 9 years. Pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner on 1st September 2022. The gratuity amount and arrear pension amount, which date has been disbursed?
6 November 2000.
6 November 2022. The petitioner claims interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount. Ms. Swansol, learned advocate for the, hence this writ petition. Ms. Swansol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of death of her husband till the date of actual payment. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is found that the petitioner's husband, who was the employee / clerk in Gopalpur Durgapur Senior High Madrasa, died in harness on 11th April 2022. The pension payment order was issued on 1st September 22 and the gratuity amount and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner in 6th November 2022. As such, there is delay in disbursement of the aforesaid amount, which makes the petitioner entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount. Accordingly, Director, Response number 2, Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance and Treasury Officer Chachul is response number 3 is directed to disburse interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity amount and arrear pension amount in favor of the petitioner from date of death of the petitioner's husband on 11th April 2022 till the date of actual payment. Such payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Current advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to response number 2 and 3 on necessary compliance. With the aforesaid direction, the petition number such and such stands disposed of. Since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted.
I am grateful.
For the petitioner, Lordship. I'm for the state, my lord.
This is interest.
Yes, ma'am.
ROPA revised.
Yes, ma'am.
Revised.
Revised.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension on revised.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date of effect of ROPA 2019 till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that he was appointed as headmaster of High Madrasa School, assistant headmaster of which madrasa? Bolde Kota,
Madras.
Aminia Para 2.
Armenia,
Mm.
SR Madras, senior
The
Madras.
petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 2018 after rendering service of 26 years. The first pension payment order was issued on 18 September 2018. The revised pension payment order
10th December 2020.
after long lapse of period, the revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 10th December 2020. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was paid to the petitioner on 6 January 2021. The petitioner, however, no interest on delayed payment was made. The petitioner claims interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity and arrear pension under ROPA 2019. Hence this writ petition. Ms. Wensol, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to interest on gratuity and arrear pension from the date of effect of ROPA till the date of actual payment. Under advocate, Ms. Wensol, under advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is found that the petitioner has retired from service on 31st August 2018. The revised pension payment order as per ROPA 2019 was issued on 10th December 2020. And the disbursement of the gratuity amount and arrear pension amount has been made on 6 January 2021. As such, there is delay in disbursement of the amount, which entitles the petitioner to interest on delayed payment of arrear gratuity, revised gratuity and arrear pension amount. Accordingly, Respond number 2, Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance and Treasury Officer Bushirat is directed to disburse interest at the rate of 8% per annum in favor of on the revised gratuity and revised arrear pension in favor of the petitioner from the date of effect of ROPA 2019, that is 14th February 2020, till the date of actual payment. Such payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petition is directly communicate this order to respond number 2 and 3. Since no affidavit has been called for, disposed of.
One and for the this is petitioner's grievance for the of 2 additional increment for taking higher responsibility in the higher secondary Madras. Last occasion, your lordship will pass similar order. Only liberty to make a representation before the DI. DI will consider in light of the school secondary to higher secondary to extra the higher responsibility. Headmasters is entitled to get 2 additional increment. So this court decided the issue. Other coordinate bench also the liberty was given to the headmaster to make a representation before the concerned authority to decide in accordance with it. This is the only prayer to liberty is given to the petitioner to make a representation.
The
And only
government orders which has been
quoted.
quoted.
There is a problem in that madrasa. my lord's order, my lord, the 19, my lord, those circular, that will be changed. My lord, I have given my lord the corrected copy. Others remain, my lord, unchanged. Only, my lord, the
In page 1,
yes. I have given, my lord, the
298.
as per the same pay commission, my lord, the circular has been issued separately in same pattern. Only, my lord, the circular has been changed. Will be changed.
In the first page,
I have changed. My lord, I have subject to correction. I have.
এটি করে দিন But you have made a representation, no?
No. That is why your lordship, my lord, giving, my lord, to make a representation.
Seeking liberty to make a representation. Very well, my lord. Let that be decided.
Similar order, focus. Will there be any requirement to change government orders in the earlier order?
Earlier order, my lord quoted, my lord, the mentioned the earlier.
No, is it necessary to change the government orders in the earlier order?
Yes, necessary. Because
Necessary.
Yes. Because in the madrasa, my lord, there is a separate.
এটাকে to be mentioned কালকে নিয়ে আসুন এই ম্যাটার WPA 17361 of 2025. Tomorrow it will appear under to be mentioned.
My lord,
Change the order.
which circular I have corrected, my lord, may I hand over those circular? এই circular গুলো
Give your name.
Because in the madrasa, my lord, the madrasa
Okay.
department, my lord, the issued separate government order.
Okay.
On the
We'll
same
change
line.
that on the tomorrow the earlier one will appear under to be mentioned. I will correct that order, the government order. Same order, no? Disposed of. Grateful. Your affidavit of service?
সেটা অন্য এটা না আগেরটা চেঞ্জ হবে
এইটাকে কালকে টু বি মেনশন এ রাখবেন 10 ডিসেম্বর অর্ডার হ্যাঁ 10 ডিসেম্বর অর্ডারটা এখন এখানে রাখছি উনি টাইপ করে বুঝতে পেরেছেন 10 ডিসেম্বর অর্ডারে গভর্নমেন্ট অর্ডার গুলো মিস্টেক আছে এটা কালকে টু বি মেনশনে কারেক্ট করে দেবো এখানে কারেক্ট অর্ডারটা করছে আজকের এটা বেসিস যে ডিরেকশনস আছে এইটাই হবে শুধু এখানে গভর্নমেন্ট অর্ডারস গুলো চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে Yes, disposed of with the similar direction.
এই অবস্থা করবো ভাই আমি এফিডেভিট না I required file
22 also same. This is also the same.
Similar order, affidavit of service, Mr. Acharya?
My lord, only addition I have not seen. I have no objection. Only addition, my lord, since no affidavit has been called for, but that
will be there.
My lord, that is there. My lord, deeply. Kindly excuse me, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. এটা আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিলাম ও সরি I appeared extremely sorry, my lord. Deeply obliged. হ্যাঁ এত how can I remember?
My lord, I am for the petitioner. And this matter, my lord, relates to area pension of unmarried daughter. My lord, I have received the pension now. And now, my lord, I want the interest on area pension. Your lordship has passed order. Kindly have it to the state.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on arrear family pension amount from the date of entitlement till the date of actual payment together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that her father was an approved assistant teacher of Netra High Madrasa, Post Netra District, South 24 Parganas. Top. The petitioner's father retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 2006 and expired on 23rd June 2020. Stop.
Petitioner mother also expired on 10th June 2020.
In the span of 13 days.
Before, yes, 13 days before.
The petitioner's mother predeceased her father and died on 10th June 2020. Pension payment order. She is the unmarried. Petitioner is the unmarried daughter of the deceased teacher. In terms of the government circular dated 13th April 2010, pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner on 17th October 2023. Arrear family pension was issued on which date? On 1st November 2023. Stop. However, no interest on delayed payment of the arrear amount was made. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. Saurav Mitra, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that since there is delayed payment of arrear family pension, the petitioner, being the unmarried daughter of the deceased employee, is entitled to interest on the delayed payment from the date following the date of entitlement.
24th June 2020.
24th June
2020. Page 10, my lord, on the 9th column, right.
24th June 2020. That is the date of following the date of her father. Till which date?
Till the date of actual disbursement of the amount. That is the
Till the date of actual disbursement of the amount, that is 1st November 2023. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is found that the arrear amount of family pension has been disbursed in favor of the petitioner on 1st November 2023. The petitioner is entitled to family pension from the date following the date of her father, that is 24th June 2020. As such, there is delay in payment of the arrear family pension, which entitles the petitioner to interest on the said amount.
23rd June, my lord. It will be 23rd June.
No, date following the date. Following the date. 24th. কি বললাম? Accordingly, respondent number 2, Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance, and respondent number 3, Treasury Officer Diamond Harbour, is directed to disburse interest on the arrear family pension at the rate of 8% per annum in favor of the petitioner from the date of her entitlement, that is 24th June 2020, till the date of actual payment. Stop. Such payments shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to respondent number 2, Director, and respondent number 3, Treasury Officer. Since no affidavit has been called for, disposed of.
Great.
I'm for the state.
Single PPO your lordship, it is died in harness. Widow is before your lordship.
এটা ডায়েট ইন হার্নেস একটা বললাম বিমানী বাবু, ডায়েট ইন হার্নেস আপনাকে বললাম। ফ্যাক্টটা নিয়ে নিন। Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contained by the present writ petition, petitioner seeks for interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of death of her husband till the date of actual payment, together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher of
JHR Senior
Madrasa within bracket Fazil, village Jalalpur, post H Salalpur, police station Chachol, district Malda. The husband of the petitioner died in harness on 7th May 2021 after rendering service of 24 years. Pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner on 3rd August 2022.
Amount was disbursed on 4th September 2020.
The gratuity amount and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 4th
September 2020.
September 2022. However, no interest on delayed payment was made, hence this writ petition. Ms. Vansol, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date of her entitlement till the date of actual payment. Learned advocate for the state, your appeal, leaves the matter to the discretion of the. Your date the same হবে 8%, huh? 8 weeks of the payment code. Respond number 2 and 3.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Very peculiar situation.
Lord, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission.
That petitioner initially was appointed in 2023 in a madrasa. Subsequently, on the basis of recruitment guideline, the transfer application was sought for and he applied. He has been transferred to Nurpur High Madrasa, the present madrasa. The Lordship kindly come to page 14. This is the transfer order. Petitioner Advanced Arabic, he has been transferred in the year 2024. Now, thereafter, after approval is at page 16. The Lordship kindly sees page 16, cause of vacancy, last column. Due to retirement by DIS such and such 1066 PPT dated 31st December 2007.
Yes.
And new format 321 / MSC. Now, in this PP, this prior permission order, post prior permission order 1066 is post sanction.
No. I cannot follow you. Due to retirement, what is this? What does this mean?
My lord, some person has retired in the school, post fallen vacant.
Correct.
Prior permission was, my lord, post sanctioning memo was obtained that this post is vacant, and prior permission is also required for filling up the post.
Okay.
Now, this memo has been used for 2 vacancies for the same post. Next page, your lordship kindly sees, I was appointed in 2024. This memo was used for appointment of page 17. Mohammad Abdul Fatah, the subject, your lordship kindly sees top. Recommendation of qualified candidates on the basis of first RSSC, on the basis of option exercised by the recommended candidate in the counseling reference memo.
Yes.
1066 PPT dated 31st December 2007. This memo was used for the selection of that candidate in 2008. Therefore, that vacancy gone. there is
May I just
Yes.
interrupt? But I genuinely think that it is possibly one probability could be whatever he's saying absolutely genuine. It's a probable. Either extreme option is that something grave has happened. I don't think, my lord, I should use some instructions or affidavit in oppositions. If my learned friend wants that it should be considered by an authority, by the
Let there be
state,
instruction and
that's what I'm saying. May I, because it what he's saying on the basis of one memo, there cannot be two appointments. Right. Principle, it is right. Now, why it has happened? Is it because of somebody's corruptions or it is a mistake? If it is a mistake, it can be corrected. If it is a corruption, it's a completely root or
according to TIC.
I have to, my lord, because
Dada,
sure.
according to TIC, page 22, your lordship kindly sees. According to him, this is mistake. Page 22.
Mistake can, that I'm
Yes.
saying, if it is a mistake, of course it can.
He's writing to Secretary WBMSC, Madras Service Commission, saying, your lordship, may I read it entirely?
"17 is issued by which authority? Commission?
Same.
17 has been issued by the DI.
Once a DI issues that, a copy is forwarded to the commission to.
Yes, yes. So that's what I'm saying. May I take instruction and then come back? Because
let me
otherwise,
take instruction.
this is not a nothing to do with law. Without this, what's the correct fact?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for rectification of the anomalies in approval memo as well as the prior permission order. Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate, appearing for the response number 3. Response number 3, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission.
Okay.
Seeks to take appropriate instruction. List this matter when
May I get 2 weeks? It would be.
List this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading.
My lord, I am appearing for 3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. What are 3, 4, 5.
If it is a simplicity mistake, I will not stand in the way. It would be corrected.
Okay.
But if it is otherwise, then I have to be 100% sure about it on fact.
There is no mistake on my part.
No, I have
That
understood.
we-
I have understood this. I'm
by
not
the school or the DI.
Yes, yes.
I'm for the Madrasa
26, my lord. Mr. Samuel Bari is appearing, my lord. He is appeared in courtroom number 11, my lord. I am praying for, my lord, very short passover, my lord. Sir, I got a touch.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state led by
You have
Mr.
served
Bishop
notice upon
Biswas.
the learned advocate general.
My lord.
Where is he?
Mr. Bari is appearing, my lord. He is in courtroom number 11.
Next week, Editha. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter. 14th বা পরে কোন উইকে আসছে? 20th. 20th না, 21st. 14th পরে 21st. 2 weeks পরে রাখো। On 21st, this will appear. Also find out that whether the notice has been given to the advocate general.
My lord.
Lordship trying for not this week.
তুমি কার হয়ে আছো?
হ্যাঁ
তুমি পিটিশন না
মানে অন রেকর্ড এখন তার প্রচন্ড শরীর খারাপ আছে।
প্রতীকী নাকি?
হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা, আমাকে কেউ দিয়েছিল এটা আজকে?
স্যার আমি বললাম আমাকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন আমি তো ছিলাম দৌড়ে দৌড়ে এসেছি বললো কি
আচ্ছা, দিস উইক বলছি।
হ্যাঁ আমার শরীর খারাপ প্রচন্ড।
ঠিক আছে।
হয়ে গেছে স্যার।
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of, on whose behalf? Who is the conducting lawyer?
Petitioner, advocate on record is in.
What is his name? On the personal inconvenience of? What is the name of learned advocate on record?
Porichita Roy. Porichita Roy.
Porichita Roy. 21st.
As your lordship.
21st.
As your lordship.
On 21st.
Dr. Again, 29, maybe it took paragraph on 29. Next was the time, I don't. 29.
29 we have not reached as yet.
Not.
কল হয়নি এখন।
They're not following the board. Board is not
I
reflecting
beg to appear
outside.
for the petitioner. Call হয়নি। I am for the petitioner. I undertake to file the evidence service in course of today. It has been served upon the. I undertake to file this evidence service in course of today, my lord. This is a case where the petitioner before your lordship has been given the higher scale of pay on account of the postgraduate qualification. He was working in the asphalt school.
You are for whom?
I'm for the petitioner.
What you're filing what?
I undertook to file the evidence of service in course of today. It is in
The prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. Next week. 14th. Please this matter on 14th.
What?
29. After recess.
29.
After recess. After recess. Yes.
No, Lord, next Wednesday, my lord. Lord's next
You are for?
Wednesday. No, my lord. In not this matter, my lord.
Oh.
Next Wednesday.
Release.
Before your lordship rises, my lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petition, release this matter 21st. 21st.
Lordship. Your lordship rises, my lord. May I just indicate, my lord, don't take me amiss, my lord. My lord, yesterday perhaps so many learned state advocates were not there, my lord. And the states were not represented properly. The lordship was pleased to engage so many advocates, my lord. There is no difficulty, your lordship engages. But the my lord, kindly direct, if so, your lordship pleases, my lord, kindly direct the petitioner to serve notice upon the government pleader so that they can appear, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it will create a massacre, my lord. What happens, my lord? Somebody has been engaged from the GP side. Your lordship has been pleased to engage some others. They need to be changed. Their engagement need to be changed. Otherwise, my lord, there is a huge administrative
But the
disturbance.
people are not representing.
My lord, it is fault on our part, my lord. I understand, my lord. I will indicate them, my lord. But kindly direct the petitioner. If nobody appears, my lord, to serve a notice, my lord, I will take care of that.
Appoint anybody. Without the non-appearance of the state, I will dispose of the repetition. Will it be correct?
No, my lord. That
Then
also not.
interest and gratuity, these are very simple matters and
Yes,
none
sir.
is appearing on behalf of
And
the state.
my lord, Group B and Group C.
Every affidavit of service has the
Yes. Well,
document
I
which has
know
been
that.
served in the office
I
of
know
the
that. My lord, kindly.
You just give a ask the government pleader to at least ask the learned advocates who have been appointed to appear, let them appear before the court.
In my.
Otherwise, it becomes
Yes.
very difficult for the court. Simple matters, it will be adjourned because the state is not represented.
My lord. But one chance may be given to the state, my lord. One chance, my lord. I'm
One
just.
chance, a bulk of petitions will go to the next week.
That is
Sir,
that is also a practical difficulty, my lord. But still, my
If
lord.
affidavits are required, we can place and ask them to give a notice. Otherwise, these are simple matters. Why need to be adjourned?
No, my lord. Whatever, my lord. So many persons have been engaged from
I
the GP side, my lord.
appreciate that you are facing a problem that A is appointed, B has been appointed by the court.
My
This
lord.
is your difficulty.
Well, A has
The
to be
learned
removed
advocates who have been
officially, then
appeared
B
to
has to
remain
be
present
engaged.
at the time of hearing. That will solve the issue.
My lord, we will try our best, my lord. But instead of that,
Okay.
in addition to that, may I
Okay,
humbly
I will
pray
also
this, my
speak.
lord.
Okay, thank you.
Grateful to lord.
For the board lordship, Mr. Sannal mentioned in the morning.
Well, last occasion also Mr. Sannal took that. 3 occasion examinations are going on, Milord. Interview is also.
In the month of December, on 22nd December, it was fixed at 10:30. Somehow it was not taken
Oh,
up.
Mr. Sannal took time. No, every time Mr. Sannal took.
You take out the video, check. You are alligating. Yes, please.
Coming Wednesday to happen. Fourteen, 15 कब है? 15 तो करो ना? 15 थे कुछ नहीं। 15 তে তো আমাদের এমনি মিসলেনিয়াস থাকছে। 15 তে আমাদের ট্রান্সফার ঠিক আছে। On 15 2 p.m.
15. Grateful loss.
In the morning, we have mentioned, my Your Lordship,
the
directed us to
prayer-
visit at 2 p.m.
2
For
p.m.
identical issue, my lord, we have challenged the entire report filed by the.
No, well, I oppose. It is not identical. We are relying on the report, but they are challenging that.
Will come afterwards.
Well, the subject is.
No, no. On 15th to the afterwards.
My lord, kindly, my lord, my matter was fixed, my lord, before the vacation, but my lord, due to paucity of time,
Okay,
it
we'll
will
see
be
afterwards.
taken up, my
No.
lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, the recruitment process has started, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, it will be included in the list, my lord.
Mentioned in the morning.
In the list, my lord. Let it be included, my lord, or else, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Sir, please. 30.
May I mention tomorrow, my lord?
Lord, I am for the state responding.
What is this matter?
3% additional increment.
My lord, in that particular issue, your lordship has already decided.
Oh, yeah.
Lordship directed to
And you are
to take decision and
in the cases of higher secondary and primary in a normal school, my lord directed the commissioner of school education to take a decision. But in the case of madrasa, your lordship directed the district inspector of schools.
Same as this one.
Yes, ma'am.
correction order.
Give it.
Correction is required. Geo number changes. I morning.
Okay, no morning, you know. But then in the prayer, you have given a wrong, you know. The geo numbers in given in the prayer portion is wrong.
Yes, Lord. Actually, this affirms before.
These geo numbers are correct. You check from the learned advocate for the state.
No, my lord. Corrected copy has not been served. My lord, then my lord kindly fix it. My lord, after your lordship corrected the other ones, let the corrected copy be there. My lord, then your lordship kindly fix it next week.
No,
My
no, I
lord.
can correct and pass this order today itself.
Yes.
I just want to check it because Mr. Acharya appeared in one matter. He said that. Oh.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
ওটা কারেক্টেডটাই করুন এই সেম করবেন 10 12 20 25 এর এই যা কারেকশন করে দিয়েছে এইভাবে করে দিয়ে এটাকে ডিসপোজ করে disposed of.
Grateful.
Here is the affidavit of service. This is relating to recognition of a high madrasa. Kindly take my volume 2 of the petition. I am drawing your lordship's attention to appeal court's order, page 203. My previous round of litigation, it is a long standing battle. Some courts have held blood recognition, some courts have held no, they are lacking infrastructural deficiency. Ultimately traveled to the appeal court. Appeal court page 202, the order was passed on 17th of July 2023.
Opportunity to approve the West Bengal Madrasa education.
The requirement has been stated first page of the said order, and my submission was also recorded that I had no present infrastructure in getting the same. I have now the infrastructure to getting the recognition.
You have made
page 203, my lord. Very.
You have made the representation.
I have made my application, my lord. That was received by the authority, my lord, at page 20. Page 2010. 210.
Yes.
210. Lordship may look at the photographs also of the school. A formal representation was also made, page 210, before the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education.
Yes.
By kindly, my lord, skip the pages, my lord. Lordship will see this particular school.
I generally represent for the Madrasa board, your lordship. But copy, sir.
Copy, sir.
But I have no instructions.
My lord, I will be only requesting my learned friend, my lord, to hold a fresh inspection of the school, my lord, and come with a report before your lordship, before the final order is passed by this honorable. My lord, kindly look at the infrastructure, my lord, of the school. This is not getting my lord, recognition till now.
It is incomplete.
Absolutely, my lord, their process is incomplete. My school is, my lord, absolutely complete. Kindly come 217. The school buildings photograph at 216. And look for once, my lord, for your lordship's perusal.
But what happened to your, after the order passed by the appeal court?
I have made an application.
So what happened to this application?
That has not been disposed of till now.
You
My
take
210 application has not been disposed of till now. Recognition prayer has not been considered at all.
Then,
lordship, if I put it in this way, lordship, suppose there are certain criteria set up.
No. If you intend to reject it, then you pass an order. Keeping it pending since the liberty has been granted to the petitioner to approach the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, he has made so.
Lordship, I have no instruction in this matter. So if your lordship may kindly make it on another day, fix it on next week.
Yes, next week.
ঠিক আছে, আমি কোনো instruction নেই, আমি জানিও না matter কি বলবো।
Let him take instruction. If they so choose that the be called inspection will be held, let him take the instruction. And let them hold
But
the
your lordship, in my humble
hearing or inspection,
understanding,
whatever they choose. You appear before them.
Recognition be granted.
but
subject to
but
their
in my humble understanding, if suppose certain criteria are set up, and on the day of the application, I need to fulfill those criteria. If I am not matching, then on a subsequent event, I will fulfill that criteria and come back again. Will that be allowed?
No,
This is why.
division bench has held. I have said before the division bench. Now I have a full criteria. I have fulfilled all criteria.
Now, subsequent event, if you are fulfilling the criteria, but on the day of the application, I need to fulfill all the.
So that once it is rejected forever.
Your lordship.
Because liberty is granted by the appeal court. You go through the court's order.
Then your lordship may direct them to consider.
The basis of the appeals court order, they have approached you. Now cause an inspection or hearing, whatever.
As your lordship may.
So come back with the instruction. What is the fate of this application? Still pending before the authority. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly Principal Secretary, Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department, to grant recognition in favor of Gorkarne UA High Madrasa. How many times you have made application for recognition?
Sixth round.
Mr. Kamalus Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that several applications were filed before the appropriate authority for granting recognition to the petitioner in appeal the madrasa was granted liberty to approach the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education which has been duly complied with. আচ্ছা অ্যাপিলের নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নিন, অ্যাপিল হচ্ছে এটা what is the number of this appeal?
The appeal order is there. Appeal number is one minute, 199. Appeal number mat number 333.
April 3 of 2020.
333 of 2020. Page 202.
Matt. And accordingly, which has been duly complied with. Stop. However, the application, the prayer in the application is still pending with the authority. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Nadim Sulaiman, learned advocate, appearing for
Board of Madrasa Education.
Board of Madrasa Education, seeks accommodation to take appropriate instruction.
দেখো এখানে নেক্সট উইক লস ফিক্স নেক্সট উইক ঠিক আছে
Next week?
গ্রেটফুল এই তো 14 তারিখে থাকবে হ্যাঁ আরে কিছু মনে করো না আমার কাছে ব্রিফ নেই কিছু নেই আমরা মধ্যে আমরা নেবে হ্যাঁ আপনার দিতে হচ্ছে এখন দিয়ে দিচ্ছে অ্যানসারিং ব্রিফটা নিতে হবে ওই জন্য যে চাচ্ছিলাম
This is my affidavit of service. It's a very short prayer. But the provisional approval, your lordship will find at page 18. The provisional approval was given, awarded by the Secretary of the Madrasa Board to the Secretary of the present Madrasa, page 18, on 6th of December 2024 for a period of 3 years. On the following conditions. Ballot got it? Yes. Now, Ballot, what we find is that Ballot, a second madrasa has been set up on the same name. And your lordship kindly turns to page 39. We made a representation to the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education on 5th of March 2025. Making a complaint. Let them consider this. Only this.
In which paragraph you have stated that?
But kindly have a look to
What is the name of this madrasa? This is
the name of the madrasa is Belugach Madinatul Ulum High Madrasa. Second paragraph. The land was donated. The record I have furnished before your lordship. It was gifted. Page 34 to 38. The gift deed. But the madrasa is to be set up. Now, on this premise and on inspection, your lordship will find the page 20 onwards, the inspection format. This was placed before the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. And on being satisfied, page 18, the provisional recognition was granted. Now, a document, fake document has been produced before the Madrasa Board stating that, no, this is the land where the Madrasa is to be set up. So, we made a representation at page 39. I request your lordship to look into page 39 once and direct the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education to take up this issue and decide it. Because the subject mention is complaint against Balurghat Swanso Madrasa, memo number Swanso, land changed, staff changed, everything is changed. Well, the handwriting is not
legible.
Very good, but still.
ও ঠিক আছে কোনো একটা হলে হলো
Who are these petitioners?
Well, the petitioners, I have mentioned how they are connected. Your lordship, kindly have a look to page 5.
Yes.
Paragraph 2. The petitioners on which the madrasa is running, in the name of these petitioners at paragraph 5, page 7, the temporary shed is there, the temporary structure of the madrasa is there, where the land has been gifted. Since 2010, the madrasa is continuing on a gifted land. Page 8.
Which paragraph?
Page 8, first paragraph. The petitioner submits that the land in question on which the temporary madrasa was continuing since the year 2010 was being gifted by the secretary of the said madrasa by Talimuddin, son of Swanso. But according to the petitioners, the secretary of the madrasa committee has arranged a different plot in the locality and set up a new team structure and had started a new madrasa under the same name and style as the present madrasa. The gift deed is also there.
Much. What is his name, secretary?
Well, my name.
Secretary.
Oh, name of the secretary.
He is not a party?
But all the members have come before your lordship.
No. Your principal allegation is against Talim.
Secretary.
Talimuddin.
Talimuddin.
Now, Talimuddin is the person who has shifted the madrasa to some other land.
He has not shifted. But what he has done is, he has forged a document and he has set
Anyway,
up. Yes.
This second madrasa coming up in the same name is at the instance of the secretary.
Absolutely.
Who is not a party hearing.
So, no, what we have done is, we made a representation to the authority. So, the order of the board has not been complied with. The provisional recognition.
Moreover, your lordship, who has come before your lordship? The individuals, in the capacity of the individual, all the 7 persons, they have not mentioned what is their status. Moreover, the secretary concerned has not been implemented as a party.
You implement the secretary?
And moreover, your lordship may kindly see they have come as individual capacity. All the 7 petitioners.
The
No, no.
petitioners
Not
are
a single word has been
the
stated. Not
petitioners are the engaged teachers. The
It has not
appointment
been-
letters are being annexed, starting from page
No, you
43 onward.
serve it upon the secretary. What you say, Tamimuddin. Oh, implead him as a party. You take instruction.
Gotcha.
And then you make your submissions regard to me.
Or may I only request your lordship, this issue can be relegated to the board. They will call the secretary and they will pass the rescind order. Because
why your order is to be passed in the absence of a person against whom the entire allegation lies.
Upon hearing all the parties, interested parties.
You first complete this. On
Because,
the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioners, leave is granted to implead the secretary of Beglugach Madinatul Ulum High Madrasa, namely Mr. Tamimuddin. Talimuddin. তালিমটা আলাদা করবেন, উদ্দিনটা আলাদা হবে। As added respondent number 6. Mr. Nadim Sulaiman, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of
Your lordship, a small indulgence, your lordship. If Muhammad Talimuddin, page 26, your lordship may kindly, in the top, it has been mentioned as the president, not as the secretary.
But he says secretary.
That is the DLIT report, no? Inspection report.
Form they have signed.
You have signed.
You have also. You was also there.
You have signed it.
They have sent money.
Form 2 inspection report. Yes.
On the top, your lordship may find serial 1.
The Hasibul Rahman is a petitioner here in Hasibul.
No,
he is not the petitioner.
He is the secretary as per the.
He is the secretary, but the teachers concerned who have been appointed, they have come
approached. Implead Muhammad Talimuddin, president of Beglugach and Hasibul Rahman, secretary, as added respondent numbers 6 and 7. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to serve upon added respondent number and file through registered street for acknowledgement due and file affidavit service on the returnable date. Mr. Nadim Sulaiman, learned advocate, appearing for the
West Bengal Board of Madrasa.
West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, to take instruction.
In number secretary.
2 weeks for it.
On
20. You are appearing for?
State respondent.
2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. Great.
একটা তো ঝামেলা আছে।
My lord, I am for the state.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. State is represented. For instance of justice, matter is urgent. List this matter after 2 weeks.
I appear for the board.
Yes. You. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. For instance, your matter is urgent. 3 weeks for ring.
I beg to appear on the 34. Totally such.
I'm paying not to. I'm paying not to do.
Well, after 3 weeks for it.
35.
I appear for the petition.
For the state respondent.
This is affidavit of service. My lord, this matter relates to higher scale of pay for enhancement of his higher qualification. My lord, here petitioner was appointed in the category of honors PG, having qualification of honors. My lord, subsequently, with the permission of the school authority, he has obtained the degree of MSc. My lord, school authority also forwarded his claim for higher scale of pay after, my lord, adopting resolution. Page 21 is the resolution and page 23 is the prayer forwarded to the ADI by the teacher in charge.
Then
Thereafter, problem arose. My lord, this ADI cannot decide because by this time, on the strength of transfer order, I have been appointed in a post which is under my lord, different district. Therefore, the my lord, previous DI or ADI cannot decide.
no, you have been transferred to which place now?
My lord, to the same post, but school is different under different district. Previously, I was under North 24 Pargana. Now I am under South 24 Pargana.
You have to file a fresh application before the.
That is the. Therefore, your lordship kindly grant me liberty to approach the DI South 24 Parganas, praying for higher scale of pay that should be decided.
By the present affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent.
Kindly record my submission. He has to take the prior permission from the DI for complete of the MSc degree now.
That my lord, that is no more required after the
rule says
special bench judgment. The school authority
Particularly
granted
the district
permission.
inspector of schools.
For direction upon the respondent.
Particularly, District Inspector of Schools AC South 24 Parganas or District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas.
Judgment থাকে similarly ওর ভাবে কিছু করার স্পেশাল
For grant of higher scale of for grant of postgraduate scale of pay to the petitioner in terms of his postgraduate qualification. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in chemistry within bracket H/PG in the year 2011 in Sundarban HMTA High Madrasa within bracket HS, comma, post Norobunia district North 24 Parganas on the basis of recommendation made by Madrasa Service Commission. After appointment, the petitioner approached the Madrasa authority to pursue his MSc for the session 2017-2019. Stop. Upon permission granted by the Madrasa authority, the petitioner completed his MSc in chemistry in October 2020 on distance mode. The petitioner sought for higher scale of pay before ADI is Additional District Inspector of Schools.
Yes.
Before the Additional District Inspector of School, Bosirhat Subdivision, North 24 Parganas on 14 July 2021. However, subsequent thereto, on an application of the petitioner, he has been transferred to Chaltabedi High Madrasa HS Bhangor, South 24 Parganas, where he joined on 6th August 2022. Just when so, let Rabiul Islam, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has to submits for the petitioner and submits that since the petitioner has now been transferred to a separate district, that is South 24 Parganas, he has to make a separate application before the
Present employer.
District Inspector of Schools.
Yes.
Before the District Inspector of Schools, South 24 Parganas. He seeks to withdraw this, he seeks liberty to make a fresh representation before the District Inspector of Schools, South 24 Parganas, seeking for higher scale of pay. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of submissions advanced by the respective parties, the writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to make fresh representation before District Inspector of Schools.
South 24. Response number 5.
Response number 5. This is for South 24 AC. Seeking higher scale of pay within a period of 2 weeks from date of within date of this order. Upon receipt of such representation, response number 5, such and such, will consider and decide the same in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks from date of receipt. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Deep law.
Real. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. For instance of justice, the matter is adjourned. 3 weeks for it. Please, this matter after 3 weeks.
दादा एक
Item 37.
Well, in 1937, I am appearing for the secretary and teacher in charge. My lord, I have reached the brief today. My lord, kindly pray. I'm praying only adjournment for 1 day. Kindly take it up matter on the next witness.
Secretary 4.
10, 11, 13, and 14. 10 secretary.
11, 13. Affidavit
PIC.
service. You are appearing.
13 and 14 by name. 10, 11,
Affidavit
13.
service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. Swen So, learned advocate, appearing for respond numbers 10, 11, 13, and 14.
Received in
Seek accommodation. Next beginning. Next week. 14th.
14.
14th, na?
My lord, the learned senior advocate Pratik Dhar is engaged in courtroom number 18. I'm praying for no today.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of. You are for
36 years. 36 years. Not a sack.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of. Yes.
But after the petition, my learned friend praying for time on behalf of our senior.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate, appearing for respond numbers. Commissioner party is
My lord, 7. Respondent number 7.
Perhaps respondent number 7 has no function in this matter. Perhaps subject to correction. Challenging the show-cause notice issued by the district officer minority affairs. State respondents. Let it be only not today only, then the next week.
Order. List this matter on next week, 14th. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to serve notice upon learned advocate for the state. Mr. Bari, give a notice to the learned advocate for the state.
I'll serve. I'll serve. Next week.
But I am for the state in this matter.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes,
You are for?
both are state.
State is represented. For instance of justice, the matter is adjourned. Please this matter after 2 weeks. Do shopte for it.
My lord, item 40 also not today, my lord. He's engaged in court number 18. Learned senior advocate Pratik Dhar. Madrasa Service Commission.
Now for the state.
I am for the petitioner. Let it be. Only not today.
What is the matter?
Actually, I feel very frank now. I have also forgotten to bring this.
What a candid thought.
Let it be next Wednesday. I will do this matter.
Hey, but 40 to next Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
One 41 and the state lordship.
Yes, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. State is represented. Right.
I'm for the private respondents, my lord.
Let it be not today. And I is not here, my lord. He is praying for not today.
Who? On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, please in the 14th, ঠিক আছে. On 14th.
14. State is present, Lordship.
Yes, yes,
Grateful, Lordship.
yes.
Or prior to opening the brief, let me disclose something to your lordship. And initially, there was a concept of recognition of madrasa. It's a parallel system. Junior high madrasa, then higher secondary madrasa. Subsequently, my lord, a parallel teaching system came. In case of Panchayat department, that was known as Madhyamik Shikha Kendra, above class 5 to 8. And under the minority directors, that is known as Madhyamik Shikha Kendra under minority affairs, or sometime my lord, Madrasa Shikha Kendra. Now, the institutions which had been running for years together, they were asked to apply for conversion as a Madhyamik Shikha Kendra under minority affairs or Madrasa Shikha Kendra. Now, once that application is made, necessary inspection was there. If the authority found that yes, this is otherwise eligible for this conversion, then this was allowed to be converted. And subsequently, my lord, the service and or the engagement of the existing staff, that was, my lord, approved. And they started to get financial assistance. But one thing remained, no new engagement. Since 2008, we are in 2025. The persons who were there, either they got their approval or somehow they were not approved. Now, here is a case before lordship. If your lordships, এটা কোথায় আপনার ইন্সপেকশনটা? Kindly come to page 23, ma'am. Now, page 23, it's a prayer for approval of appointment of staff of approved MSK. This MSK is Minmalar Madhyamik Shikha Kendra under minority affairs. Now, name of the MSK that has been given, approval memo, that's dated 7th of February 2011, by which this institution was converted and approved as Madhyamik Shikha Kendra. Now, the petitioner is Iqbal Hossain. Now, my lord, he was initially appointed in 2009. The lordship will get it at serial number 7. Page 23, serial number 7. Now, condition, if any, appointment, all these things are there. Now, this prayer that was placed before the authority for necessary approval.
This has been made before which authority? Minority affairs?
Before the district nodal officer.
Okay.
It's a prescribed pro forma. Now, your lordship, if your lordship turns to page 25A, it's a type copy of page 25. It's the initial approval letter of the institution itself, which was referred in my recommendation for approval.
But then your name was not forwarded for approval before the authority concerned?
No, that is page 23. Page 23. It's my name. Now, kindly have a look to page 27. That's my prayer before the Director of Madrasa Education. We say some of the other staff, they got their approval. They are getting their salary and or other remuneration. But somehow my case has not yet been finalized by you. Now, either it ought to be by the district nodal officer or the Director of Madrasa Education. Now, for the first instance, that should be finalized by the district nodal officer, being the respondent number 3. So I beseech your lordship, let there be direction upon him to finalize the issue afresh.
He is discharging his duties without getting salary.
Yes, yes. With a hope that today or tomorrow I will get my approval, and since then my I shall get my all area. Because others they have been getting since 2011 itself. I was appointed in 2009. And subsequent to there too, the institution was approved.
Yes. Who is for the Madrasa education?
No, board nothing has to do. This is to be the state, my lord. State represents, my lord. It's not the board.
No, this Director Madrasa Education is a part of government.
Part of government. And the respondent number 3, the district officer, minority affairs, he usually deals all this matter. Now, ultimately approval that comes from the director.
Who is appearing for the state?
If your lordships, I can inform, my lord. Consideration হবে কেউ আছে যদি অ্যাপ্লাই না করে কি করবে কোর্ট দাঁড়িয়ে থাকবে নাকি I can supply copy to my learned friend who usually appears for the state. I believe there will be no problem because your lordship is directing the authority to finalize the issue. I am supplying copy.
Affidavit of service is 26.
No. Number 27. Page 27, he has narrated everything. Man.
State has been served, Mr.
Yes.
Where is that?
The first, kindly allow me to assist you, lordship. This is the first one, madam. This is the acknowledgement of Sharto. This is the acknowledgement, madam, which is being issued by the Sharto on behalf of the government.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to approve service of the petitioner as a Shiksha Samprosarok of Hinchi Siddiqiya Madrasa Shikha Kendro and to release honorarium in favor of the petitioner along with arrear. The petitioner contends that by a resolution dated 10th October 2009 of the Managing Committee of the Madrasa, the petitioner was appointed on 5th October 2009. The petitioner has requisite qualification, that is MA pass, to act as Shikha Samprosarok of Arts Group English subject. In the year 2008, the state government adopted a policy to convert and approve organizing madrasas into Madrasa Shikha Kendro under a scheme namely Madrasa Shikha Karmosuchi, and also to approve service of organizing staff. Accordingly, the existing madrasas were asked to apply for such conversion if they so desire. The said madrasa duly applied for conversion. Stop. Upon such application for conversion, inspection was conducted by DLIT in presence of existing staff, including the petitioner at the institution. And necessary approval was granted on 7th February 2011
In favor of the institution, ma'am.
in favor of the institution with effect from 1st March 2010. The total staff, how many staffs are there? Total out of 13?
13, my lord.
13.
Total 13.
13 have been approved. Subsequently,
But
service
out of
officer
13,
staff
but
out of
some, ma'am.
13. Acha. The petitioners application for approval was forwarded by the secretary of the madrasa. On which date this was made? 23?
Date আছে ওটা ডেট থাকবে ডেট এখানে থাকবে 8th of April 2011, page 26.
8th of April 2011.
2011. Yes.
However, the same is kept pending. On 13th March 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking for approval of his service to the post of Sikha Samprasarak. Which has also not been considered as yet, hence this writ petition. Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is discharging his functions without getting salary due to
honorarium, my lord.
Honorarium, salary honorarium. Due to non-approval or not consideration of the prayer for approval of the petitioner as made in the year 2011. He seeks that the representation of the petitioner for consideration of his approval in service be considered and disposed of by the appropriate authority in accordance with law. None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Sobhusachi Mondo usually appears on behalf of the state is requested to appear in this matter. Regularize and learned advocate for the petition, directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with its annexes to.
My lord, within
দেয়নি ডিরেকশনটা দেয়নি এখনো
From the documents annexed to the writ petition as well as the contentions made in the writ petition, it found that the petitioner was appointed in the madrasa, said madrasa, ওই হিঞ্চি সিদ্দিকিয়া যেমন প্রথমে বলেছি না ওখানে ব্র্যাকেটে করবেন hereinafter referred to as the said madrasa on 5th October 2009. A prayer for approval of his service as Sikha Samprasarak was also made by the said madrasa on
8th of April 2011.
Bracket annexure P3. The petitioner has also made a representation on 13th March 2025 for his approval to the post of Shikha Samprasorok. The prayer of the petitioner is yet to be considered by the appropriate authority. Para. In view of the above circumstances, who will consider?
Respond number 3, ma'am.
Respond number 3 is directed. They can even District Officer, Minority Affairs, Purvo Mednipur is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 13th March 2025 along with the application for approval submitted in format capital A MSK on 8th April 2011. Upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order and dispose of the same in accordance with law by a reasoned order. Next para, the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Learned advocate for the petitioner, I will communicate this order to respond number 3. Designation given for necessary compliance. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of. Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted. Disposed of.
Extremely great, ma'am.
Along with my junior, my lord.
So, give your names.
Grateful, my lord.
43.
বলে দিয়েছি
But I am for the
And
Madrasa.
for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Firdausamim, he is engaged into courtroom number 18, my lord, on a fixed matter. For that reason, I am praying for a not today. On item number 43, my lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter after 2 weeks. 2 weeks for on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner.
Week point.
44, I am for the petitioner. Please, well, it's almost similar, my lord. Now, in petitioner, Gaur. Or kindly come to page 28.
28.
Page 28. It's a part of the inspection report. Your lordship will get column 15, particulars of the teaching and non-teaching staff. Now, serial number 4, Gaur Mohan Dolai. That's the petitioner before your lordship. Assistant teacher. Now, this was conducted in 2018. The inspection, the initial inspection, based on which page 30. The institution was approved. By my lord, memo dated 2nd of November 2010 with effect from 1st of March 2010. Lordship got it. Now, page 31. Mukho Shikha Samprasarok made this pair. I so and so, I have submitted the required document of Gaur Mohan Dolai, who is running a Bengali teacher of our madrasa. He did not get his approval yet.
Because of his name was not in the DLIT form.
Lordship, I am
DLIT
applying for
form.
the state. Lordship, kindly see the instant.
He is the only Bengali teacher of so and so.
Who is not found in the DLIT report, Lordship.
Now, the application form that was there, this was the application form. May I, if my learned friend supply a copy to me so that I can come back tomorrow and respond to your query.
Report. By the present writ affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for approval of his service as Shikha Samprasarok of Sitalpur Madrasa Shikha Kendra and to release honorarium in favor of the petitioner along with arrears. Learned advocate for the state files a report submitted by, not report, it's a statement of facts submitted by Director of Madrasa Education West Bengal, Government of West Bengal, dated 5th December 2025, which is taken on record. Copy?
Yes, Lordship, I have given the.
I got it.
Copy served. Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to make his submissions with regard to the report submitted by the state. List this matter next week. 14th.
Great, my lord.
Forty-five, my lord, I beg to appear for the private respondent number 5 and 6, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. But in this matter, I have not sub upon the, my lord, director of Madrasa, my lord, kindly make it not to, my lord. In the meantime, I shall sub. State sub, my lord, private sub. Unfortunately, my lord, director of Madrasa is the appropriate authority, my lord.
So far, my lord, the Madrasa board is also not party in this matter. The my lord, the recognizing authority is secretary of Madrasa board. So my learned friend may in the meantime include him also party.
Who will be included? Director?
No, my lord, the secretary of Madrasa board, my lord.
Director education is there.
Is the party here? Madrasa board.
If it is an unaided madrasa, your lordship, the recognition is given by the secretary West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education.
On the prayer of learned advocate.
My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord? My learned friends, my lord, one representation is pending before the director, my lord. Let that be, my lord, considered, my lord.
My lord, then.
But if the director is not the appropriate authority to consider the representation while they are being.
No, my lord, since they have, my lord, submitted their representation, my lord, before the director of Madrasa Education.
No, he
Or,
can
my lord,
submit it, but if the authority, if a direction is given by the court, the authority should have that authority to decide and consider.
Lordship, extremely
If it is a wrong authority, why the court will direct him to consider that?
Lordship.
He is saying that the secretary is the appropriate authority.
Secretary.
So let the secretary be implemented as a party.
And
He will be given liberty to make.
Given liberty to, my lord, make representation.
First, let him implead.
Kindly, my lord.
Time.
This representation, my lord.
Yes.
Secretary के service से क्या करो? Who will represent the secretary? You. Let a service be affected of the secretary. Thereafter will.
4, 5 है हम लोग.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead secretary, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, as a added respondent number 7. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve upon added respondent number 7, registered speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. List this matter after 2 weeks. Under the same heading.